Hello. What is up? So, welcome to the stream. We are back. I am, as usual, very late. About 2 hours almost. But it's fine. We went very long yesterday and I wanted to get back into the habit of making better thumbnails. So now we have a more sophisticated thumbnail again today. So, welcome. Yesterday or maybe it's better to say in the morning today, because it was, I think, 1 AM when we actually released, or something like that. So we released into open beta, so you can play Is This a Game Yet on itch.io right now. The first leaderboard cycle is open for 3 days until Monday night, or rather Tuesday morning. So it is 2 AM CEST is when the leaderboard closes on June 24th. So you have 2.5 days or something to get your score on the leaderboard. And I have already seen that we have a couple of familiar names on the leaderboard already. So let me start up the game and then check out what the current state is. Where is the game? It is under Games, ItaGy, there we go. And I'm not sure if you... Oh, you can't see it. I just need to go back to my corner. Oop. And then... yeah, I think that's it. Let's pause the music for a moment. Is my chat working? I have a feeling that something is wrong, but I think it's... yeah, it's okay. It is okay. Alright, so... Is this a game yet? It is not, but it might be soon. Why did it go black? Let's do this. Okay, that should be visible and audible, yes. Okay, and then leaderboard. We have 4 people here, and all of them beat my score already, my test score, and someone liked my submission, and some others have some like as well. Hello, I am Emo. I can see you on the leaderboard as well. Breed creatures in a daycare-like system to create new ones with mixed stats, skills, and visuals. That might be a little bit too much for one submission, but maybe. Breeding is the only way to get new fighters for dungeon exploration. Okay, so as a reminder, there is a rule. Oh god, now I always have to beat my score, do I? Oh god. Maybe I should go into death mode. Anyway, there is a rule to only submit one concept at once. Which technically you could say that a daycare thingy is one concept, but if it involves multiple skills, breeding, a skill tree, and all of that stuff at once, it might be too much for the first cycle. But we can definitely cut it down to the first thing, which is a daycare. And then ChatGPT said all my ideas are complex. I mean, we can start with the initial one. Yeah, only one concept. So... but we could cut it down to breed creatures in a daycare-like system, and then we can make the initial system where we have little creatures. I guess it would involve stats and stuff, but we would have to split the skills and visuals and stuff like that into separate updates, potentially. But the breeding system we could initially have as one. So if you are on top of the leaderboard, we will start with the simple breeding system in the beginning. Then make little enemies that run around the screen. When you click on them, they disappear and give a point. That is from Lifeblood Core, who will hopefully join later, but he was actually here when we released, so that is very nice. he was lurking in chat when this happened at the end of the stream yesterday. So this is very similar to the thing that I had. We replaced the moving button with continuously spawning enemies. So we have a very similar idea here. And then Florian with a score of 510. You were very busy and you are very eager to get your submission selected, I guess. And a lightning thunder skill to crush and defeat enemies. That is also a bit daunting, but at least it's one concept, which would be relatively simple. So just when we click, there will be a lightning strike or thunderous roar when it kills an enemy. And that will mix very well with the other suggestions. So that would be pretty nice. My hand's very tired because in the first place I forgot to enter name and myth. Connection is bad, so my connection is bad, so the leaderboard is not updated. Oh god. I am very sorry to hear that. I hope you were able to use the reconnect thingy to submit your submission. And didn't have to click 500 times again every time. If you did, then I am sorry. Want to rewrite mine to breedable Pokemons? You can rewrite your submission whenever you want. You will lose your likes, which is fine. We can re-like it. But if you beat your own high score, you can rewrite it. You did 1,500 total. Oh god. But not exactly Pokemon-like creatures, yeah. So something like little creatures with different types and different skills and stuff like that, and different stats. That sounds good. My mistake in the first place. I enter 500. I'm not sure. Can't you enter something without entering your name? I'm not sure if there's a bug or not. Let's go into developer mode and start Godot. So today we will fix some things. Florian already told me on Twitter to persist the options, so you don't have to set the sound options every time, which we probably will start with. It should be fairly simple. Then I noticed oh yeah, and for that we also want to change the current audio setup to use a built-in function to convert the audio, because currently we hard-coded the thing to decibel, and this should be between 0 and 1, so we can properly store that in a normalized way. And that should be fairly simple, but let me first set the thing to developer mode, which is gonna be here. And this. Yeah. Alright, and now when we start, we should have the proper leaderboard from the dev database. Yeah, and that is empty, so I can finally do this. So if I put in no name, Florian, that will be interesting. Not sure what exactly happened on your end, but if there is a bug, we want to fix it as well. So if I say something here without a name. Yeah, it will just be without a name, so it's definitely on here. So you just had to change your name, you had to beat your own score again. That was the problem, right? Yeah, okay. So that's why you had to do it again. Maybe we should allow for maybe we should allow changing submission without beating the own high score. Like me again. Okay, 1 second. I can do that. Network connect. Wait, what happened here? Why is that outside? Oh god. Oh. Wait, why can't I? Like lifebloods. Oh god. No. Wait. That is a very curious bug. But why are these... Okay, right, it's good. That is not good. How do we do this? This should be instantiated on the scene root. So let's fix that. Let's write that down as a bug fix. Network issue out of frame. Network error out of frame. ItaGy is brother of ItaGy. I thought Sasuke was the brother. Okay, let's see. Where is the network error? What dialogue that I can search? Guess it would be network pop-up. Pop-up. Hey, where was it? Pretty sure we had this in several places here. Add child. This should be... Oh god, search all of them. Actually, can I just replace them? Probably. That would be... cat tree. Is it root? Cat root? Cat root? No, it's cat tree. Cat tree should be the scene root, I'm pretty sure. That contains this node. Yeah, that should be the root. So let's do cat tree, add child. Does this work? Okay, wait, we have to do it puppy and then place this. Place all. Load. And then hopefully that will do something. Wait, I couldn't even just... Okay. Let's go on the purple branch. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't do development on the branch, but it is an open beta, it's fine. Can I now... Okay, can't like myself, which is good. Can still like yours, it's the same ID, which is good. Why is this crashing? Duplicate key violated unique constraint. That is a problem. Because for some reason it thinks that I've already liked that one. Is there a duplicate ID already? No way, right? Wait, why is it... Wait, what was the bug? What was the error, I mean? Non-existent add child. Okay, we need to... if they pull up the Godot docs. That goes here. Add child to root. Godot. Get tree root. Is there a root? Get tree. Oh, there's a root. And child. Oh, okay. So it needs to be this. Let's copy that, revert, and then replace all of these. Replace all, withhold. Unable to connect to the leaderboard without connection of Sky. Okay, so the network error is wrong. And then why does the retry not work? And now it worked? Oh god, I have a... Wait. Oh. What the hell? Okay, so apparently there was something that it thought I didn't like it already, but I did. Alright, anyway, it seems to be working now. Hopefully that is correct. I'm not sure why the retry worked, but the other ones didn't. Hopefully I did not break something. Let me check the database real quick. The plan for today is to fix some small bugs. Save the options to disk so you don't have to set the audio volume every time you start the game. And then we will do some other adjustments to the audio settings. Then we might change some of the architecture because I had another idea to include every state of the game ever was in every update. So you can basically... So I have two ideas and can only do one, but so one idea was you either have to play through all of the updates to get a score, and the score adds up, so you would first click the button, then the next one, the next one, the next one, so the game grows larger and larger every time. Or you can select the old updates if you want to, but you only played in the first one. But it would depend on how drastically the game changes, I guess. If it's incremental, it wouldn't make sense to play through them one by one. Do you plan to do a karaoke stream in the future? I actually would love to do karaoke, but I'm not sure if I can, because there are some issues with karaoke streams. I think it would have to be an either subscriber only thing or a thing where we don't save the VOD because of copyright and stuff. And I think I'm not sure if I even am able to to sing properly. I would have to practice for karaoke as well. I've never really done karaoke, but technically I was already thinking about doing that, yes. Okay, let's see. Let me check the back end just to make sure. So, okay, these are all different. Oh, you already updated your score twice. Okay. Let's see on the likes. There is... Okay, these are my likes. And I liked all of these. Yeah, I think that's correct. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 likes total. Let's check if that is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Alright. So everything is working as intended. We can go back to developer mode. Save that. Alright, let's fix the audio settings, shall we? Just on the options, and these will be 0 to 1, step 0.01, and then maybe it should be 100. 100, step 1. Maybe. And then on the settings, it would be... master slider. Yeah, that's the slider value. Set value, that is float, and then set mute would be smaller equals 1. I guess it would be 0.1 just to make sure it is accurate. And then I think there is a linear 2dB. That's the one that I was looking for yesterday, which I didn't find, which is value divided by 100. And then let's see how that works. Okay, we have no sound, which is bad. Okay, we started through, which was... Yeah, that is way better. We can now control it better. Now we can actually start with 50%, which is really nice. So we would start all of these at 50. I guess maybe we should do 0, 1. I tried ItaGy on Linux using Wine and Lattice, but failed. I'm not sure what Lattice is. I want to try using Proton though. I mean, we can make a Linux build. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not sure at all. But if Godot supports Linux export, we can do that. Let's start these at... Yeah, let's do actually 1 to 100, so we don't have to divide, and then it should be fine as well. And this will be 0, 0, 1. And then... I guess it would be 0, 0, 1. So 0, 0, 5, and then step would be 0, 0, 1. 100 steps. And then the master volume would start at 0.5. Save that, see if this works. Hey, everything is working. And then we just need to save this. And I'm pretty sure we can just do game. Let's put a script here. Scripts. And then this will be class name game. That will be on ready. I think it could even be on init. I guess it should be. Yeah, let's try init. Or not. Config file, which would be new. I already forgot how to do this. I looked it up today. Which will just be new, and then we store some values and save. Sure. Why not? Okay, that here, and that will be options config settings, I guess. And then this will be master volume. Wait, there's... I guess it will be audio. Audio, and this would be graphics, and then this would be master, music, SFX, then that would be 0.5, 1, 1, and graphics would be display mode. Full screen, although that will probably be 2. What was the initial setting here? Yeah, 2. And then we save that, and that should be it. Then close this, save that. But can I use this on the other one as well? Let's see. And I will open the app data on the other. Okay, I'm still on the testing, which is good. Let's see. App data, app data, app data. Where are you apps? App data, roaming, Godot. User data. Is this a game yet? Yeah. And then there's a settings file. Perfect. Why is it? Oh, maybe I should have done this with properly configured. Okay, so maybe we can use this for the other one as well. But I don't really want to mess with the sessions because I'm afraid that it will delete anything, so we will just keep it and we will update it on the next cycle maybe. But I guess it's fine. Let me check the export. Is there a Linux? There is a Linux. And that would be build Linux. New folder Linux. And that would be ItaGy. Is that correct? I guess it is. Export. Wait. We can test it later. But yeah, Florian, you would need to have to. You would need to You would have to test that. Because I don't think I have a virtual Linux environment set up. And you might also get a new user then because of the different file systems. So we could manually adjust the database if there is an issue. We could adjust your score to use your Linux user and delete the Windows one. Okay, let's see. Right, now we have to load and store this. Do I have to make this a global? I think I do. What is let's do config. Start the music again. Okay, config, set value. That is what we did. And then what if we it does config load data from file. Okay. Where is the config? Where we do need it as a static. So we put that here and then var. Is the type config file? I guess it is config. Hello? Config file. And it would be static. I guess we would have to say if get sections. I guess we would have to do if file didn't load, ignore it. Yeah, I guess we would have to load it. Config load. It would be config load. And then the arrow. No, it would be config kills. If not config, we initialize it. I guess it would be return. Oh, not okay. If config not equals okay. What is okay? 0. Failed. I guess so. Whatever. Let's follow the docs. Not okay, return. No, if it's not okay, we make a new one, no? I guess it automatically does. Oh, we have to create one and then... Oh. So this will be... config new. Oh, on init. And then... arrow... I don't like these shortened variable names. Arrow equals float. This arrow return. Okay, no, but if it's arrow, we have to initialize it, no? Oh, what's the idea here? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, save that. And then we should be able to access this on the options screen. Which will be... game config. Cat value. Here. Okay, that would be get value audio. Music. And then just this. That will be master. SFX, I think. Master music SFX. And here. Master music SFX. And then these will be master config master value. And then that will be config music value, config SFX value, and then we set the sliders. Also volume slider. I guess it would always, it would never fail, so we can just set it. And then it will trigger the on change. Maybe. So let's try that. It would be slider. And then value equals. And then these. And then this should happen automatically. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that is very loud. I don't think it worked. Yeah, I don't think it did. So let's do that anyway. Let's check the config. That is correct. Yeah, now it worked. Was it working before? I don't think it was. Hey, I guess you could do... Let me check something. Let's type this for a moment, and then we do print value. Yeah, that is definitely louder. And nothing happens actually because it is not called, so maybe we can do fire the changed event. Is there a set value? No signal. I mean, it's not sending a signal anyway. Changed. Value changed. And then emit. Does this work? Probably not, because it's a value. Okay, it's fine, we just do it manually. No need to waste time on this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And then we save it on change on back. Game config same. I guess it would be I guess you should do a different class for this. Let's make a new script. Should we? Yeah, we should. Config manager. And that will be class name config manager. And then we just copy the game. And then save config. Should just be this. And here we will save. Let's just save. Let's just save actually. And then it is fine. Actually, this will be here. So we save even if there's no error. Although I guess it's lower rhythm to save them. Now this can go again, which will just be... I guess you can remove it from here that as well. No game script for us. And then this will be gone. Why does it never go into the scripts? Okay, and then config manager. Yeah. Wait, how does the load section work? Section. Get section. Get shader for each section. Config get section. Return an array of redefined section identifiers. I guess it's not that important. Okay. So that will be... Can this be used globally without a global... It's the option. That will be config manager. Should this be small or this large? I guess we should make this... No, I guess I should make it consistent. Yeah, that's fine, it's fine. The category can be capital letters or Pascal case or whatever it is. Now debug. Wait, what? I don't expect with one argument. I'm not calling radio changed. Oh. Okay, and then here it will be set audio versus volume, and then config manager save. It was or not. Is there? Oh. Okay. Cannot call non-static save. Static. But I think this won't work. We probably have to make it a global auto-load. And then it will be... Wait, it will be on deck. Get this here, and on back it will go through all of them. Before the fade-in. And before the hiding. Then it will be... I guess it would be after the hiding. No, if it fails... Probably safer to do it this way. And then it will be... set... Which we can copy from here. Set... With this... Okay. That will be config manager config. Something like that. It's not really good, a good way to handle this, but it is a working way, hopefully. Get value on null. Okay, so we do have to globally load it, so this will be non-static, and this will also be non-static. And this will not have a class name. Save that and make it a global auto-load, which will be config manager. On the scripts. Do you play gacha games like Reverse, 1999, Genshin, FGO, Blue Archive, etc.? I have played Genshin in the beginning a little bit. But currently I don't play any games really. And I didn't spend any money on Genshin, so I don't play gacha games to spend money. I am a responsible fish. But I didn't hate it, so maybe we do some stuff in the future. Okay, add. Can't add Outlook config manager is an invalid path. File does not exist. Yes, that is true. Add. Scripts. File already exists. Now it does exist, okay. Config manager. Yeah. Add. Enable, okay, saved. Options, window. Wait, we have to do the graphic as well. So let's put this to max, reduce music. And it's saved. Let's see if it also loads. I always thought Zelda Zone Zero looked really cool before it came out, but I never actually played it. Hey, it's working. So thank you, Florian, for this reminder that we need to do this, because I actually forgot. And it was not a part of today's plan, so that is great. So let's do the graphics as well, which is on the options as well. Wait, is it? Where is it? Do we not set the... Oh, we do, but we don't load it. Ah. Load to the free player. I don't want to spend money on gacha, yes. But yeah, sometimes daily missions in gacha games are like a daily chore. Definitely, definitely. But I guess it's part of the fun, right? Because otherwise what would you even do in a gacha game if not your dailies? Okay, let's do the graphic stuff. This will be here. I guess it would just be set index. And that would be config manager. And then config manager save. And then we do the loading, which will just be config. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, maybe we should just call this whatever. Oops. Wait, can we set window mode? I have to look at this. Set window mode. That's not a thing. Huh? How is this even working? Is it deprecated? Window mode. Huh? That is very weird. Set window mode. Wait, am I stupid? Windows set mode. Yeah, I'm stupid. But why is it... not clickable? It's the window mode. The full screen possibly 60 borderless flag to true, so make sure to set it back to false. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I guess you could just call it. So it would be this. And then config manager. So surprised that you released it for free. Oh my god, really good movie now, really impressive. Allowing players to test and feel it first is such a thoughtful idea. I mean, it's not really, because no one would play it as it was not free, so if I was a bigger developer or well-known or whatever, a big YouTube channel or whatever, then maybe a paid release would make sense. But with how small we are currently, it has to be free, even if I wanted to make it paid. But yeah, it will remain free on itch, even if we release on Steam. So it will be paid on Steam and free on itch. So that should be the thing, and people can donate if they want to. But yeah, welcome back, Tunes. Happy to see you. The leaderboard is already getting filled. We already have our top 3 spots by Florian, Lifeblood Core, and I am Emo. So hopefully you will also put an entry in there. Everyone like free stuff, yeah, me too. Config manager, config... Wait, get value? What was it? Yeah, config... Get... Hello Baptiste, welcome. Get value. Graphics. I always preach for player experience. Let them experience it. If they get hooked, they will come back. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Get value graphics. Display mode. That should work. Hopefully. Maybe you can set it like this. Maybe you can just call this. Kind of want to try it. If this works, we adjust the other ones. Windows. Okay, it has been set. Let's see what happens. It is working. Is it also... No, it is not working, so... We do have to... not call this. Oh, I know why. Because we're not actually setting it. That's fine, we can just do... Wait, how is this? You truly have to think like Steve Jobs when you make games, Limo. I guess. And that will be display mode. Do we not have this? Did I ever put this here? I guess we never did. What is this? Why do we need this as a variable on top? I guess it's used here as well. Okay, that's fine. That will be display mode options. Set select. This is just an index, yes. Select and then this. What happens if you do this? That does not work. Does it? Hey, why is it? Okay, it sets it, but it doesn't trigger it, so we do need to make it in the same way as the other one. So it's this, and then this. I guess you could just pour these as well. Instead of doing all this, you can just do that. Like so. And then the other ones. This will be music, right? That will be music. And that will be effects. Then we can remove all this. No, we can't actually. I guess it doesn't really... I guess it's not a good idea, because I don't want it to save again, even though we already loaded it. So this should also be different. We should do this. Oh, I need to change this. Maybe. Okay, get this, and then we just do that here. And the index will be display mode options, get selected ID. That should do the trick. Let me delete these settings. That here and this here. Hello there, how's everyone? Hello, Donnie, I still don't know how to say your name. Welcome, nice to see you. We are doing great. We released into open beta tonight, yesterday, many hours ago. And we already have a couple people on the leaderboard, which is great. Already have players, and we already have enough players to fill the first development cycle, which is absolutely incredible and makes me very happy. We are currently storing the settings, the options that we added yesterday, so people don't have to reset them every time they play. And it is working perfectly. Alright. Who's on top of the leaderboard today? Let us check. Where is the game? Maybe I should put this on my starting. Let's put this into start. Then we have it here. ItaGy. Hey, Florian still on top with 510, very dedicated. I am Emo updated his submission with 105. Lifeblood was here when we released tonight. And with a score of 64, so these are the top 3. And all of them above mine with 42. But they are very compatible, so if we get these 3, I would also be very happy. We could put all of them very nice together into a breeding Pokemon-like creature thingy with enemies and lightning skills. So it would be an auto battler? Kind of? Maybe. Okay, what is next? We already crossed off the network arrow thingy. Not gonna lie, I would be scared if I was on top of the... if I was on the top and could change the whole game. It's a big responsibility, you know? I love the idea, giving me chills, not gonna lie. Well, then why are you not on the leaderboard yet? Get going and play the game. I guess you can do a... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm the one who implements it, so I will make things work. Don't worry about it. We also have the like system, so if we see that people don't like a submission, then I guess bad luck. But we do select 2 community favorites, so even if you are not on top of the leaderboard and have a cool idea that you are too scared to put on top, you can still submit it with a low score and people might upvote your idea. And then you wouldn't have to be scared, because then you would be a community favorite without a top score. So you can get rid of the responsibility and leave it up to the community. Okay, that was the save settings, linear to TB. That's 3 things off the checklist. Now, what was I thinking? I had another idea. I did want to improve the architecture, or rather start implementing. Since we have so many top scorers, I might actually start implementing your things today as well. Let's see. I want to put the gameplay thing. Which is currently a UI, but that's fine. We can save this. I should have renamed it. I should do this differently. We have to redo the architecture a little bit because I was thinking we want to preserve all of the game states in the same game. So every time we get a new game state, we still have the old ones. I guess we could do variants. Child scene. What's this? Would it be a child theme? I guess we would still have the win and lose pop up. No, I think I will redo this. So let's make a new scene. And that will be a 2D scene. And this will be the gameplay. I guess it would be... Yeah, let's call it cycle. Gameplay cycle. And that would get the overlay. But that would be local. And it would change... I guess it doesn't really matter. During this house place, I want to give us just like a procedural generation for the enemies, but I changed my mind, so I ended up with the lightning thunder skill. Yeah, procedural generation for enemies. I mean, that is fairly simple, technically, but we do have some enemy suggestions already, so that will happen anyway. How do we do this? I guess we will just do... I think I will do this. Let's call this gameplay cycle OBT0. I guess it would be beta cycle 0. That's what we called it, right? On the constants. Yeah, beta cycle 0. And then this gets the game overlay. As a designer and developer, you always have to think of the functionality first. For example, if this thing fits here, how will the player interact with it? Will it break here? Or is this idea good? Yeah, I am very noob when it comes to game design, but we will see how we can figure this out. Okay, gameplay cycle 0 will be the game overlay scene. And that is just a thing that it will be, that it already is. And then instead of having this by default, we will instantiate it. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh god, I already know this will be horrible. Gameplay beta 0. Can we put this here? I guess we have to really change the entire architecture. Really want to see what obstacles you face while making these decisions. Well, I will do everything on stream, so you have a lifeline to everything we do here. That persists for eternity on YouTube. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Oh god, we have so many references. So what does the gameplay actually need? It needs the title screen and the submission screen. I guess you could make these different. Submission screen, title screen, because this head needs to call fade in. And on the submission screen it needs to call show. So I guess you should use signals instead. So signal. No. What happens if, for example, one day people's requests are difficult to implement and there is no more way to do the thing? What do you do? I mean, there's always a way, but it depends how difficult, because there is a rule that it needs to be possible for me to do in a reasonable time frame, like reasonable scope. So technically I can just reject them, but what I would probably do is reduce them to the core idea, to the minimum, the maximum possible core idea without losing the spirit of the submission. So I will do my best. If it's truly impossible to do for me personally, then I will just reject the submission and take the next one on the leaderboard. How do we do this? What if I do cycle 0 here? I guess you would just move the script to here. I did not see where we had to put our name for the leaderboard, but it's fine, I guess. I mean, the submission text and the name text are literally next to each other. But you're not the only one that had this issue, because Florian also forgot to put his name on the first run. Oh. But you can, if you beat your own score, you can change your name. Here. Name. Submission. Name. Submission. Name. I guess you should put it... I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe there's something weird going on with it? What is... let's see. What did Baptiste do? What did he submit? He, they, them... She, her, he, him? I don't know. They... There we go. Oh, 1010! Oh my god, you are very dedicated. Did you cheat? Did you use an autoclicker? Or something? That is very high. An enemy wave system with increasing difficulty. That is the classic. I can actually... I think I can update your name manually if you want. Through the database. 10 minutes. So that's 1.7 clicks per second. Yes, I can do that, I think. Hopefully it doesn't break anything, but I will do that. Let's see, I am curious myself. Or is it... Submissions... Yeah. Baptiste. Let's check. If that worked. Hey, if you want a different name, let me know. And you should also check when you start the game, if the name is filled in. Oh, you can't because you would have to beat your score. Well, unfortunate. It's fine. Okay. What were we doing? I need to figure this out. And the other ones who have the gameplay screen, which is just the title screen. So this would be... There's a small spelling mistake, but it's fine. There is. I wrote it exactly like I see you in chat. Should I add the W's as well? Wait. Are you sure? Oh, I wrote it with a B. You are correct. I'm an idiot. It is Baptiste. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Okay, good to know that I can change these on the fly, because if someone wants to change their submission without losing their likes, we might be able to adjust things, because you have exclusive rights here when you watch the stream. Okay. So we want to have the cycle. I guess it would be... Is it? Yeah, that might be an issue. I'm not sure how to handle this. Would it be... No... Why is it not anchored top left? What if I load this? Wait, let's not save this. I should make an anti-cheat. I mean... I'm pretty sure currently people can't really cheat. So we do have some protections. Why I do not request you to add the name? I'm very dumb. Oh, good Florian. You didn't know. And Baptiste didn't know either. I just told him. Her. Them. Damn it. Time to sit back. Wait. Time to sit back and watch while it happens. Being in that situation and actually dealing with it is quite frustrating. And I had fun doing it a little more, but seeing someone else do this one. That is great. I love how cheeky you are. You can actually twist the idea of it like how you did with my idea. It will just be funny. Your idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't have an idea yet on the leaderboard, so... Yeah, I think that's everything. But what exactly is happening here? What if I do this? Why is it not visible? Oh god. Oh, I think it's the size, because we didn't set them. Yeah, this needs to be 560, the usual culprit. 1440. Then we save that. And then that is the gameplay, so it will be Let's see. Gameplay, gameplay, gameplay. Gameplay screen, and this will actually be... I guess it will be... Gameplay... I guess it would be an array. So it would be gameplay cycles and then array of gameplay cycle, and then this gets a script gameplay cycle. Play now cheat. What a cheat! There is no cheat. There is only the debug menu. Debug menu, you say? And then this will be class name. I guess it doesn't need one. I guess we just put it anyway. Gameplay cycle. And this needs to have... Like, can we make it abstract? Just an idea that I had on stream, like making everything unsatisfying. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That could be very funny. Like replacing all of the sounds with like the pipes sound or vine booms or something like that. Neutral or abstract. Godot. Does abstract make sense? Yes, it makes sense. Like a default implementation of the Pokemon arrow. Okay, so we could do run. Okay, abstract. Oh. And then pairs. Not implemented. And then this will get the things that the gameplay screen is getting, which is the win or lose title submission win these will be here. Cheating on your own game shouldn't count as cheating, it counts as game debugging. Yeah, exactly. I can just put my score on the top. If I ever don't like a submission, I will just hack myself to the top. Win pop-up, lose pop-up, and then submission screen, title screen. I guess this would be submission screen, title screen. Can we save that? And then this gets submission article, and in here, oh god. I guess, can we link this directly? I don't think so. Wait, I guess the win pop-up and lose pop-up needs to be on the... Can I put them in here? We can. And then remove them from here. And then this will be actually on severing. Oh, it didn't say like this. And then put them... Wait, why is it not going? Wait, where's the script? Oh, we need a new script, and this will be scripts. Speaking of cheese, lucky petrol. Suddenly I remember this. You should have debug menu to quickly check parts of the game. When it actually becomes a game. Trust me, it will save so much of your time. Yeah, definitely. You all are good, but just me checking my game. Don't worry about it. I will always be at the top. It's a gameplay feature. You probably, yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm just that good of a gamer. And then this will extend gameplay cycle. And then this will override run with its things. Then we get the pop-up, the loose pop-up. And then here the gameplay beta cycle that will be deleted. And it will actually be that. And then here we get the... Wait, why is it not set? Why are these not set by default? Save? Oh. And then title, submission, and then the gameplay screen can go. What are we working on today? Welcome, Lifeblood. I have seen your submission and you have been overtaken by Florian, Baptiste, and I am Emo. So you need to step up your game if you want your submission to be implemented. We are currently working on an architectural change because I need to set it up in a way that we can have every state of the game in the game, so that you can play the old versions within the game. So I'm currently setting up a system for that. I think. That is the cycle 0, and then the scripts extends gameplay cycle, yes. And then the title screen, I guess I should put it here in the directive, maybe. And what happened here? Oh, there's an error. So gameplay cycles is an array. And then this will be gameplay cycles of 0. This will have to happen on the initialization. I guess this would be run. So it would be run. Maybe don't do this. Do this. This. Okay, and then here. Elon Musk actually paid a professional gamer to make his ID the top ID in the entire world. This actually happens more than you think. You mean the Path of Exile thing with Elon Musk or something different? Because that was very funny. For example, after the leaderboard is finished and you start working on the features to really release them in a separate form before moving on to the next leaderboard or just continue. So initially I was thinking that we just release the old version of the game separately on itch, so you can separately download every version. But now I'm thinking to include everything in the game itself. And I will either make it so you have to play through all the versions to get your score, or there will be an optional menu where you can play the old versions. And that's what we're currently working on. So this will be cycle 0. Number go up in text. And that will be on the thing here. Which unfortunately, I guess it would be I should re-implement it. You know, the game Quake Musket Boy over here actually had an established company and a better gaming setup with stable internet while everyone else had a crappy setup, but they still came in second. Yeah, Elon is a very controversial figure. Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing, the Path of Exile stuff. Alright. Number go up. So let's do pass here. Let's see what we will do. So the win pop-up is universal. And this one is not universal. So these we should copy over here. I guess. Yeah, let's make a new controller. And it will be overlay. Yes, it would be game. I guess it would be game overlay. Yeah, we can just make this local. And then the wind pop-up will be on the overlay, which is fine. So the game will become like launcher when you can choose the game's old version. A launcher? No, I do want people to have the experience of just playing the game, like with the latest update. But there will be an optional menu. Maybe we even make it an Easter egg that when you do some specific things, you can unlock a menu where you can play the old scenes. So they will all be in the game. But you just have to switch between them, basically. But yeah, we could make something like a game selector, like a game-in-game thingy. We'll see. We will figure it out during the beta. Okay, so that script here needs to go in here. And then that will be gone. This will be gone. And then run will be ready. It's like DLC but player made. I think it's a better way to look at it, yeah. Kind of. But it won't be a separate download, it will all be in the game. But yeah, yeah, I guess many games do it like that. Royan is thinking Minecraft launcher. Yeah, but that's not. It will be like Minecraft worlds, maybe, that you can select the different worlds or something like that, but not really. I guess we will make something like a journey button where you just play through the evolution of the game. Because someone else had that idea. I'm not sure who was it, but someone suggested something like that. Although I think they were talking about YouTube videos, which we will also do. This will be submission screen, and this will be title screen. And then these will be on top. And then run will be the ready function. The road evolution really hooks you. You should keep it somewhere in the game. Yeah, I guess. You could call it evolution instead of journey. Evolution mode. And then you play through everything. Maybe something like that. Why is this throwing an error? Submission screen already exists. Oh, is it on top? I guess it is. So these can go. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then we can assign the other stuff here. Number go up. And the win button. Like a Roblox where you can every game inside one app, but not a like Roblox. That's just like a social media app. This is just a game. Yeah. Trying to speedrun through the evolution mode. Oh, speedrun! Yay! That would be sick. Wait, does this already work? Maybe. Maybe this already works, actually. This might actually already work. Let's test. It does not already work because gameplay screen not declared in scope. Yeah, because gameplay screen, wait, where is this on title? So this would be right. So gameplay cycles. I want this to be on top. I think. Because that is important. And then these cycles, we need to do run, and then this needs to be on the initial thing. Number go up text 0. And high score 0. No, high score is not 0. Never mind. That needs to be loaded. So, and then this can go. Then we call run here. And that will actually be the current index, which we need to do. Let's put, let me write it to do. And that will be global index for current cycle. Trust me, you need to have achievements in game, man. Everyone loves achievements. That will be difficult because since we are running parallel on itch and Steam, we can't do achievements. I would have to implement the Steam SDK or some third-party achievement system to make it work cross-platform. And I'm not sure if I can, but we could do Steam-only achievements as well. But I think that is not super straightforward, but we have 2 weeks to figure it out. Minimum, probably more. Because yeah, I'm not sure what the exact limits are on the release timer, but it will be something, and I am... No, it's fine. I was just thinking I should set up version control, but I will do that tomorrow. Let me put that on my to-do as well. Set up version control. So we can go back in case something goes wrong. Okay, gameplay cycle 0 run on play press. Let's see, gameplay screen it was. Yeah. That needs to be gameplay cycle of 0. Cycles. And then that should expose it here. And the first one will be the data cycle. Does this work? No. Okay, on object nil. Win pop-up object nil. It is on the gameplay screen, which shouldn't exist. So let's delete that, because I'm pretty sure... And what's this? Oh, we just need to disconnect this. Oh god. Okay, and then this will start. Alright. Will it run super automatically? I'm curious. It will not. So this will be super. We need to do super run. Run. I think it will run automatically. Oh wait, do we? No, let's do. Wait, what is happening now? Okay, so the only one that has the gameplay is the title screen, which is good. And then this will be here. What is happening? Why is it moving? Okay. And then this one has the correct things. I guess the hide. Oh, it should work. I guess I do it already. Thunk ready. Alright. And then here it doesn't do anything. What exactly is going on? Let's disable this. Wait, did we? Why did I do this? Oh, it should work. Hey! Hey! It is going. Let's see if we can play. We cannot play. Because we are not doing show on run. And the gameplay cycles 0. Yeah, that should be correct. Is it still loading my settings? I guess it is. It's so loud. Why does it feel so loud even though we have it so low? I guess you did change how it works. That's crazy. Still not working. Did I hide it here as well? No. Show. Showing here. In button. Save. Game overlay, that one is irrelevant, so let's actually delete that. Do have everything though, right? Maybe still keep it. Just in case. But actually, if we go here, No, it is all of that, so we can delete it. It's the game overlay. Yes, and the game overlay. I guess it's gameplay screen. That is still working here. What if I start this scene? Why is there an overlay? Why is there a darken overlay on? Oh, there's no background. What if we do one here? Huh? What is going on? In pop-up, hide. These should hide already. That is very curious. What is going on? Let's print some things. Ready and run. I'm not sure what's happening. What if you don't hide? What? So? Common parent is null. Common parent is null. Number go up. In. Okay, now the arrow is fixed. I don't know what this is. It's going to windowed mode. Actually, I can now adjust the config, I guess. Right now. Is it not scaling? It should be. What if I put this in a new scene? Like root? Interesting. First. Okay, this one also has the overlay. What is happening? What? Wait, is it an overlay? Why is the... I'm so confused. I guess it's not an overlay. But... Oh, that doesn't look right. What if you just do the mobile button? Oh. That is very confusing. What if you put a background? Max. Okay, so it is working. So it's the fourth of the game object. Where's the test? There. So the game object is at 0, which is the same as here, no? So this one works. This one doesn't. Why? I will restart the engine and pretend like that will do anything. And I don't think it will. Something is wrong. I'm doing something wrong. And I don't know what it is. The weird thing is that it shows here. It worked? Now there's still errors? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Gameplay screen high score. This should be a global on the game play cycle. Save that. Oh god, I should have stopped. And then that arrow will be here. Gameplay cycle high score. Alright, that fixed it. I'm not sure why you can never see this thing when it's in full screen. Wait, it didn't fix it. Right, because... Alright, let's put this in window. It was the... Oh, where's my thing? Users, Kohari, app data, roaming, Godot, app user data, is this a game yet? Settings, display mode 0, save. And now it should always do windowed. Okay, and now it should. Alright, ready. All of these show. Save. And then we set this to 0. Why does it still feel so loud? Is it getting louder every time? I guess I can do this. What is happening? Why is it not working? Should be here. Are there still arrows hidden? Gameplay screen. No. Gameplay. Icons. Did I not set it? On the title screen? I did. Gameplay. Run. I guess I could do show here, if it helps. Probably won't. Why? Oh, is this not overridden? Wait. Abstract. Wait. How to override abstract. How to override function with Godot. It would inherit a class, would have override it with functions. Do I need to press this with underscore to make this work? Maybe. Custom override virtual custom virtual function Godot. You can't make a method virtual, but the function where to expose functionality is more information. Doesn't have virtual, think about it's fine. I guess if we don't... Is it because of the parse? Wait, no, it was executing earlier, no? Maybe I should add the print back in. Hide ready, print ready. Print. Run. Why is it running already? Maybe that's the problem. No? It did print run. And it does show. What is happening? At this. Why does it do this? Wait, why is there a heart here? Am I stupid? I am stupid. This should be ready. Oh god, and this should be hide. I'm so dumb. Oh god, and this should be... Wait, no. This should be one, but it should show at the end, and this should be hide. Yeah, okay, that should definitely work. How did I miss that? Wait, it's still not working. Oh, but you can't change it when you beat your own high score. I don't know if you're still here. I went away for a long moment. Yeah, you can. You can change it by beating your own score. But I thought you might not want to have to click 1,000 times just to put in your name. That's why I did it manually. Oh. Yeah, that was a very delayed answer. Yeah. iMemo knows as well. they already changed a submission before. Why is it still not working? What if I don't hide it? I guess I could actually do hide here. To hide. And then... don't do anything here. No, it's not doing it. Wait. Oh, this is selected. Let's try it without the array. Oh, and you also lose... you also lose your likes, which IMEMO also has experienced already. If you change your submission. So you would have to get re-liked if someone has liked your stuff before. Okay, let's try that without the array. Maybe the array was the issue. No, I need to reset it. Yeah. And we will rename it as well to current cycle. Current gameplay cycle. And then copy that to the arrows, just this. And then this. Save. You don't have to if you don't want to. I was just asking. Just saying it's possible to change it, yes. It is. A subject nil. Why is it still nil? Why is it still unassigned? What is happening? Didn't I just do it? Oh, because I renamed it? Will change my submission then, I don't know. I mean, your lightning ability, maybe you make a fire ability instead. What is going on? Why is this happening to me? Let's not do run. Let's do ready. I am stumped. Let's check on the remote. So the game is visible. The thing is visible. The thing is visible. Everything is visible. The buttons are visible. Is the UI on top? With the background? Oh my god. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? Put this shit in the background. Background gets here. I guess it needs a control. Does it need a control? I guess it doesn't need a control. Let's put the... wait, I just have to hide the UI. I guess it would be a global background. Let's put the background here. The parent to control. This will be background UI. I guess it would just be background, whatever. Background. Save that. I just saw this and thought it was my internet problem because the stream wouldn't load either. But I want to ask you, do you know like about all kind of joke stuff? So you use words that have the same word as the name of the person mentioned. Wait, what? Any kind of joke stuff. Use words that have the same word as the name of the person mentioned. I have no idea what you are saying. Why is it? Oh, I know why. This needs to be 2560, 1440, and this needs to be correct. Oh, thank God. Hey. Although it's... yeah. No. What? Can't click it. Background. Gameplay. Is it on top? I guess you could just do... go behind. I'm kind of confused about these ordering things. Why is this not doing anything? What is going on? I guess you can't... oh, I don't know why we can't run this. I guess this would be... no, that's fine. This one is fine. And then here... wait. No, it's not. It should be... it should run here because it's extending the gameplay cycle. So this should run. And then... I guess you can do this one. I guess it would be run after all. And then pause, and then if it's overridden, it runs. Why is it not going up? Oh, did it disconnect the buttons? Let's do this. And then... yeah, the buttons are disconnected. Number button pressed, unpressed. This one is disconnected. Let's reconnect. And then the win button as well. Why are these yellow? And this one isn't. Oh, because it's a special button. Yeah. I can't hover. No, what? I think I will delete the background. Because that will be on here. Maybe. Background. Color it. Goes here, which will be background. And then that will be here, which will be full rect. Save. And then this won't have a background, and all the other stuff has to get the background by themselves. So let's just copy this. Let's test it first. Before I copy these all over. Okay, we have apparently... oh yeah, that's the default background, the non-background. I can't... what? Why can't I hover these? On focus enter. On mouse enter. Web focus. Are they disabled? Inherit. Wait, is it disabled in general? There's no way. Shouldn't be. Was this disabled? No. This German joke randomly appeared on my shorts like all the children is playing except Kohari. She is scary? I have no idea what this is about. Sorry. Damn, I'm very cringe. No, I just have no idea what this is about. I can't even comprehend the words you are stringing together here. Wait, no, now I remembered. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, I know those. These are, oh god, that is a blast from the past. Oh my god. Yeah, I do remember them. I definitely remember them. And I remember some very dark ones as well. Yep. I do remember them. You mean alle Kinder jokes? Yes. But I'm not sure what the scary thing is. It's basically... Let me remember one. Oh god, no, I don't want to. I would cringe too hard on these. Can I even say them in English? No. Yeah, I have a dark one that is not too bad. Alle Kinder sitzen ums Feuer, außer Brigitte, die sitzt in der Mitte. Which is one of them. So basically, the setup is always something normal, and then the name rhymes with the punchline. So the joke was everyone sits around the campfire except Bridget. She sits in the middle. And the rhyming, yeah, the rhyming is the thing that happens in German. I do remember those. Okay, is that something that recently is anywhere? Or how did you even come up with this? Where were we? Got too distracted by this. Let's see. Gameplay. But the hovering is not working for some reason. Are these all disconnected? There's no way, right? On mouse enter. No, it is connected. And it is not disabled. So for some reason, the mouse enter doesn't work on the gameplay screen. Because the UI is overlaid. So the gameplay needs to be above the UI. And I guess then we can introduce... but the other... No, it's correct. I have to reintroduce the color like here with the background because the UI is only visible. The UI is always visible and that is overlaid over the game if I put it down. But if it's above, this should work and then we don't need it here. And this one doesn't interfere with the other stuff because all of the dialogues are within here. So that should be fine. But that's what I always say, and then it doesn't work, so... Well, no, it's really small, so it should definitely work. Okay, it is working. Skip it. And then we size this. Test it again. Hey, it is working. Let's quit that. That is one more thing off the list. I guess it's not really. I guess not really. But it was one of the things. Separate gameplay cycles into separate scenes, I guess. And then what we can do... And then what we can do... We can technically start implementing something. How does the leaderboard look? Okay, so... No enemies, unfortunate. Enemy wave system with increasing difficulty. On the skill VTuber Pokemon. I guess the wave system will definitely go through if we don't get a sudden storm of new players. Wave system. Okay, let's go... Remake a new... Wait, let me check the logic on these. There is the win button, number go up button, and that will just update. Well, that's the movement logic of the button. And the text goes up by 1, which is the score. Gonna be the score. I guess you should do... Where do we set the score? I don't even know. High score. I guess it's kind of... Like, where is the score set? Set score. Where's score? On win button pressed. I guess this shouldn't be like this. Because that should just be gameplay cycle. Wait. Whatever, we keep it. We have to change it later, but that's fine. Okay, so what we will do, now that we have separated this, we can make a new scene. And this will be called Gameplay Beta Cycle 1, which is the next one. So we can now start on the next cycle. Themes. And the next cycle will... I guess we can copy this over, but it will be different. There will not be a number go up button, and there will not be a win button. Unless... Okay, Baptiste, are you still here? I need to ask something about your submission. And the question is, do you still want a win button if there are enemy waves? Wait, if there are enemy waves with increasing difficulty, that means we also need a lose condition. Because currently we just press win. Like, what would the enemies do? That is pretty vague, and we do have a rule that it shouldn't be vague. Because... I mean, I guess you don't only have 200 characters, but what does it mean if there are enemy waves spawning? Currently we're just clicking things, so I guess I would just click them. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I think we will translate this to... The enemies are basically... What my suggestion was, we replace the button with enemies. And they move in the same way, but it will get more difficult, so they will disappear before you click them. Yeah, okay, I got it. You don't have to answer. Your submission has been interpreted by me. Let's see. So it will be... No number up button. I guess you can reuse it somehow, but let's remove it for now. Oh, we will keep the win button because that is not part of the change, I guess. Nobody said to remove the win button. So the win button will stay and the number go up button will become enemies. I guess we could just make this... No, we need this spawner system. So that will be gone. The win button will stay on the margin at the bottom. And then win and lose will stay as well. Because no one changed the art style. So there will be a node to D. And that will be enemy spawner. And then we make a... I guess we can make a script already. And what is the... Yeah. Okay, so cycle 1, that will get a script. And that will get a run function. That will be... I guess it should be score. Oops. And then it will be score equals 0. Which I guess it does automatically. But we reset it on 1 just in case. And then enemy spawner. Export. But that... I guess you don't need necessarily to do that. Okay, let's keep it fairly simple. Should I put a separate script on there? Maybe I don't even need an enemy spawner. Maybe we keep it even simpler and just do while true. While playing, which will be playing true, should be a bool. And then while playing, to do spawn enemies as... I guess... No, we don't need a while loop, we need a process override, func process. And that would be if playing spawn enemy. And that will check the delta. And then there will be a spawn timer. Should we make it? I guess we could just stop the timer. And change the spawn time. Maybe we do... No, let's make it an export. Export spawn timer. Is it timer equals nothing because it will be an export. And then there will be a timer. And we put here. Wait, I guess we put it down. No, the overlay needs to be a bit above everything. That will be the spawn timer. I guess we could have just done this. And then the timer wait time will be every second auto start. And then on run. No, don't auto start. We do on run, spawn timer, start, and then auto start equals true. So it continues. After the timer ends, the tree, this property is automatically set to false, or it has nothing to do with the... Okay, that's fine. Timer starts. No one shot. Otherwise, the timer will automatically restart. Okay, and then we do spawn timer connect. Spawn enemy. And that will be a function. Spawn enemy. And then... What is happening here? Export. And then this will be another scene, which will be the beta cycle 1 enemy. And that will be a color rect because we don't have a sprite. It will just be black. Recall the sprite though, because it might be one in the future. And then this one gets a script. Beta cycle enemy on scripts. Can we set the default order? Import defaults? No. Oh. And that will be... Should we do this in here? Or should we control them in the main? I guess we could put it in here. Maybe we should organize these as well, but... Okay, and that will be... Func process. And then... If... I guess it doesn't matter, it's already... Ready... No, it's fine. It can just do from ever, always. Position plus equals... No, position equals random. Range, which will be... Wait, is there a move to... Move towards... From position to... What's the delta? I delta. So I guess it will just be... Delta, and the 2 will be... Random range. I'm pretty sure I found a bug. I got a new high score, and when I like a submission I already liked, an error pops up but the window is cut off. Yes, that is a bug that we already fixed, but I have not pushed the fix. Maybe I should. Yeah, but we have found that last core. Thank you for telling me. We did fix that. Maybe I should have pushed it immediately, but I guess you have to deal with it. What did you want to like? I'm not sure if the like went through. Yeah, there is something. Actually, there is the bug. I think still exists. There is a problem with the like system. But when I encountered the bug, I could just say, after fixing the pop-up, I could click retry and then it would work. So unfortunately, I'm currently redesigning stuff and I don't want to introduce new stuff, new bugs. Maybe I should put this. 1 second. I can push it real quick. Let's put this to position. Wait, what is happening? Move toward. Float that is vector 2. Wait, what? Why does it take a float? Oh. Okay, whatever. X. Let's save this. I really should have done version control so I don't have to push this even though it's not. What is happening? Never mind, it's... What does this return? Float as well, so X. Beta cycle enemy... Yes. Okay, let's save this. Hopefully we won't break anything if I export this. Constants. Should I write patch notes? I wouldn't even know where to publish them. Is there a patch note system? I guess there's a devlog system in itch. So let's export all. Close this. And then we do a quick test. Same like me blood before that. I want submission my new high score. I don't know if this is because my connection is bad or whatever, so I redo it again like 500. Yeah, I will push the fix real quick. And I'm not sure if I should push the Linux version as well, because I'm kind of afraid that something will break things with that. Right, let's do... I think I should put the version... Increment the version. Where's my version? Is it on editor? Oh, it should be project, right? Yeah, version, that would be 0011. Close. Yeah, 0011. And that is export. And then this will be... Oh god, I should have set up version control. 001110. And this will be... Zero zero one one. I guess I will have version control for the full release. Hopefully. Okay, let's check. And now we can revert this. And then we can start this. Oh, you changed the submission, that's why you're like, oh, you went one under Baptiste. Was it intentional? Make a lemmy that run around the screen and when you click nice. So I can like everything. Oh, I get the network error as well, but only on some people. If I retry, it works. But I'm not sure why it triggers that. It shouldn't. Like, it's really weird that it triggers only on some. Huh. Yeah, the lag arrow, so it's definitely something, but it should go away if you press retry on the new version, which I will push after testing. Now it will be fine. I don't test. You can test. You're the beta testers. Good luck. Itch. Is this a game yet? Let's put... I guess I can put it here. All the children are playing in the outside except Kohari because she's in the dormitory. Delete. And then put the new version. Upload. Please hold. That is Windows. I think I forgot to check that last time. Okay, save. And then devlog. Chat files, blah blah blah. I guess I should probably have a quick patch note thing. Major update, tech, postmortem, tutorial, marketing, game design. Hey, is there no patch notes thing? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Actually, let me check real quick. Patch notes. The vlogs. Yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine. So I fixed it. You can now press retry on the like bug and let me know if it is working or not. Because otherwise we will have to continue fixing that. But for now it should be working when you re-download the game. Okay. That can go. Where were we? And this patch that I just pushed also includes the saving of settings, which you could also test if you wanted to. Let me drink some water, stay hydrated. Attention guys, the devil just submitted. Make sure to like it if you like the idea. Oh, I need to check that out. A submission by Bad Tunes. What do you mean? Devil Tunes. I am the Devil Tunes. I demand that you add pop-up ads in the game and make some of the unskippable. Oh, Jesus. You are the devil. I will not like that. Hey, why are these not liked? Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, it's bugged. Wait, what is happening? I'm reducing the likes. Why is it not working? Oh god. Guys, the like system is broken. Unless someone else is removing likes as well. Yep. Well, never mind the patch. I have to fix this. Let's see. Let's go back into the data cycle and check what is going on here. Well, that's unfortunate because here it is working flawlessly. What? I think it's because... No, where is it? Is it not loading correctly? Don't worry, this happens sometimes. Keep fixing the bugs. There will be a lot, yeah. I feel so... Now it shows as liked. Why is it only happening for one of them? What the hell is going on? Yeah, I'm not sure. To be honest. Likes. Let's see. I'm also not sure why the pop-up doesn't... Okay, one second. Okay. Jokes aside, I had no time to get the highest score, so I decided to do some things and I had fun with your game. Great job. Thank you very much, Tunes. I'm glad you like the not game. That is kind of a game, but not really. And will it be a game in the future? Okay. network likes insert task or on likes button pressed. So this one is not really working. Oh, wait. Yeah, that should not be. Wait, will it? I guess it's because we call this again, which we then unlike because it's already liked. But because the network didn't send the like, it tries to delete the like. Liker was liked as the ID. I guess it should just repeat the submission. So it should just do this again. I will retest this next time, like just see what will happen in the future leaderboard. I mean, we have very few players, so every submission is important because, yeah, I don't want to end up at a point where we don't have enough submissions to do interesting things. But yeah, you do what you want to do. I went to 666 and I did accidentally pressed win, so I was destined to be Devil Tunes. Accidentally, for sure. Yeah, let's do funk submit like update. Send like update. And then it will be this. And then this will be this. Although this is a connect. Oh god, I shouldn't have done it like this. It's so weird. With the instantiating. No, I guess it's fine. So the next target will be 1500. Maybe we should reduce the cycle if we have so few players so we can actually implement something tomorrow. Ah, maybe not. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, send like update will be this, and then it does send like up again until it works, and hopefully this will actually reintroduce it. For the players at top, I'm coming for you, just wait, I will haunt you in your dreams. Damn, Devil Tunes is on a roll. He has tasted blood. Okay, and then this can go, I guess. And this will just be send like update. Because these will stay the same. Except... yeah, no, that's fine. I think. If liked, lead. Wait. Wait, is this allowed? Like ID, submission ID. And delete, yeah, you can only delete your own. Is select equals like ID submission ID. Wait, that's incorrect. So I was deleting other one's likes. I think. No, because... Wait, let me check the end. The back end. Likes beta of policies. Delete. Either the ID is the like ID or the liked ID is the ID. So here the liked ID is the ID, but it doesn't check for the like ID. So it will delete the thingy, but the like will always be... Wait. Oh god, I'm so confused. If the liked ID is the submission ID, which is the current, the clicked one. So if the liked ID of the clicked one is the submission ID. Don't worry, I won't help you. Yeah. Devil tunes. Being evil. Also, there's some like clicked and it selects. I think the problem is that this doesn't even, it selects everything and then just searches for the first liked ID that is the submission ID, but that's not the current one, is it? I'm so confused. You click on the button that says select all. Finds the liked ID. What is the submission ID? Is the one that was clicked? No, it is. Submission, yeah. Submission ID is the one that was clicked. Liked by the one that was clicked. Oh god, I'm so confused. I can't think. I guess you should do this. So, what does equal exactly do? Finds all whose value... Okay, so this needs to be... equal... Can we chain them? Like ID? Select... Superbase... Auth and ID. Can we do this? So we can only delete it if the liker was us and the liked is the one. Yeah. This will probably have to be a select, but let's see. Right. Maybe. Okay. Then we're to connect to the leaderboard. So this time it threw an error. Method expected 1. Oh god. Emit signal. Method expected 1 argument but called with 0. Oh, because of the query. Funk. Really? Okay. That I think will not work. I think I need to another select. Okay. Wait. We delete like or liked. Duplicate key. If it's duplicate, why is it not hitting it? Okay, that worked. It works. It works. It works. It doesn't work. Why not? If it already exists, it should load it. I'm so confused. Or in German have the famous ghost there from folklore. And here we have like Kuntilamak. She has a nail sticking into the head. She is beautiful, but when you pull out the nail, she will become a ghost. Well, Kuntilamak. I don't think we have any German spirits or ghosts. It's not really part of the culture, I think. German culture ghosts. Ghost spirits and legends. Where we have haunted castles and stuff like that with like the classic white blanket ghosts. But not really. German ghosts. Poltergeist. Is that a German thing? I guess it is. Not really though. Alright. Why is this not working? I am very confused. I think I might have to... She seems like a chill person to hang out with, just don't pull it out. True. Never pull out the nail from the head. Maybe I should change the message. Unique like or liked. Then why is it not loading? Is the loading incorrect as well? What does this happen? There's the man who married the Kundilanak. Ooh. Where is this happening? It is on the leaderboard screen. Like. Tags for that leaderboard entry. Load current liked. Load current liked. If liker ID equals, then liked is true. And that will trigger the setter. But for like and likes data, if like ID equals submission user ID and liker ID, yeah, maybe we should do right now. Now we do set it. So if like ID is the submission user ID, and if the liker ID is the current user, it will be true. Otherwise, it will be false. Load total likes. Likes button text equals string likes button text int +1. Maybe we should do that before. Likes button text. Okay. I don't think that matters though. And then for submission, in submission data, leaderboard entry instantiate, submission ID, text, score, design director. Is it something about the loading? In submission data, we sorted, it's sorted. And the likes, yes, the likes are unsorted. Let me test something. Right now it's, do you like horror genres as if you plan like playing horror games? Oh, maybe. Like and likes data, how is it loaded? Load entries. Load entries. Else. Current leaderboard likes current cycle loaded. And then submission data task data. Completed. Loads likes. Sorts the thing. The likes are not sorted, but that should be. Wait, where's the submission ID set? Yeah, here. Submission user ID. Which is the current submission after sorting. If liked ID is the submission user ID. I guess I shouldn't set this. Where is this used? Like button pressed. I guess it is. So sets the user ID. On the submission data. I guess you should do this. I guess it would be like this. Still. Apparent to the new Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Creator of Higurashi and Umineko also worked on the project. Oh, really? Oh, this will be a masterpiece. Oh, damn. That guy is crazy. Higurashi was pretty insane. Like the user ID. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What is the constraint? Maybe there's something wrong in the back end. Where did we put the constraint? Where do I see the constraints? Is the bigger question. I'm not even sure. Oh. Edit. Hey, where is the constraint? I'm confused. Where do I see the table definition? Copy table schema. Table schema, SQL editor. I guess I have it here. Submission data circle. Private key. Needs to be the ID. Unique like alike is unique. Like ID, direct ID. Direct ID. Like ID. Now it's true. Maybe we should start all of them as true. And then set them to false. Kohari have to go. Bye. Thank you for stopping by BadTunes. See you around. Looking forward to your submission stuff and future submissions as well. Thanks for playing as well. Very nice of you. Even though your submission is horror incarnate. Why is it? It makes no sense. Like, why would it be? It's not default red. So disables the like, which means I have not liked it. But it still says that it's already in the database. Okay, what is my user? I will delete my own likes. What is my user? That is a very good question. Probably the only one that deleted everyone. Liked everyone. So it's this one. You need to go as well, Florian. Thank you for stopping by. My next submission will be like, put the jump scare when player touches the start button. Oh god. Alright. I see we only have trolls in chat. Mostly. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, there is... No, it's not. Is it? Unique like unliked. Okay, let's just get rid of that, and that. Wait, how do I... Oh, delete. Yes. So now... it it should show everything is not liked. Which it does. Why is it going down? Oh god, I've made a huge mistake. Wait, these go up? What is happening? Okay, now they are like though. Okay, so it is not... Wait, why is it? Right, this needs to be false for sure. Now I should have 5 new entries. Where's the refresh button? Why is there no refresh button? Okay, 5 new entries. Which are all unique. Now all of them are gone. Now all of them are there again. Okay. Not sure. So if anyone is still here, let me know if... Actually no, I will push this first. Although it will probably happen again, but... Did I really delete that? No, that's impossible. I think the likes are still correct. Someone else must have deleted their like too. Okay, let's export those and go back to the devs. And then let's see, this will be zip. And this will be 0012. And then if we go here, hopefully it won't break, because I think that might be the issue, that we have 2 different clients, but... No. Maybe it's when the order changes? Maybe not. Yeah. Seems to work. So I will upload this, although I have a feeling it might still break for people that already had something. Dashboard. Edit. Upload. Takes quite a bit because of streaming and stuff, although we already dropped a couple of frames for some reason, like 100. But that is not from the network, it's from rendering lag. Okay, this is Windows. Say. Okay. So now hopefully it is fixed, otherwise I have to delete the likes and then redo it. Maybe. Okay, let's continue then. That should be a bug fix, hopefully. Okay. Where were we? We were doing the recycle 1, which was the top of the leaderboard, which was the enemy waves. Yeah, enemy wave system by Baptiste. And that is basically the same as Lifebloods, so we get 2 with 1 stroke. And that will be a beta cycle enemy that will run around on Y and X. And the target position will be the screen, which I think we did somewhere on the 0 cycle. Viewport size, get visible rect. It will just be this. Although I am curious, does this have... How efficient is that? Whatever, we optimize if it becomes an issue. Size Y divided by 4. And what would it be? I guess you can just make it move anywhere on the screen. No. Raw reports equals size, and then viewport size x y divided by 2. That's the other one. Yeah, we can just copy this. Additional. So 0 time x here, random new position, which will be hand here. Oh. No, that is fine. I think. Let's see, this will be black. And that will be 20. It's moving! Very slowly though. So it will be actually it will be, I guess it will be in the center. No, let's spawn it in the middle. Can we? Yes, we can. And then this will be first 80. Oh, what's half? I think it is probability actually. 720. Wait, is it exactly half? Yes, it is. I guess these starting positions should also be random. What's this? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it should be random, so... I'm ready. It should be position... this. But it will be... not move towards, it will be equal. It will be vector to new position x, new position y. And that will be the position. Let's see. Okay, that was random. Random indeed. And then it will be on click. I guess it will be... Can we make it a button? Maybe we just make it a button. I guess we could. Just the hover. Instead of a sprite. And then that will be no text. I guess it doesn't really. And then we override the pinner. Actually, let's give it a different theme. Or is it? Guess it should be an override. Disable focus hover normal pressed. Disabled focus hover. Focus hover normal pressed. Style. Disable focus. Let's do the inverted focus. Disable hover normal pressed. And that will be 50-25. No, it will be 60-30. It will be 50-100. And that will be centered. Okay. That's working, and now we control the speed, which will be export movement speed, load, 100. And then this will be multiplied. The movement speed. And then this will be val. It looks very jittery because it shouldn't update every second or every process. It should only update. Export. I guess it would be a timer as well. I guess this would be on a timer. So, update target. And that would be below. And then these would be on top. View port size. New position X. And new Position Y. Is there a move towards with vector? Move. I guess there isn't. Whatever. Okay, so that would be local, and then this would be a sprite, even though it's a button. Body. And then this would not be. I guess you could remove the focus effects. But let's make this a crunch. I do have some more sound effects that I haven't imported yet. Yeah, let's put the crunch in. That will be ItaGy assets as effects. Crunch. I guess it's crunch too, whatever. And then that is fine. And that will be click. Which will be the crunch. Why do I have to reset this? 1.2 1 and then crunch. That will be 3 and 7 maybe? No. Guess it should be 1. There. Let's do 1.2. That's variation. Yeah, and make it loud now. 6. And then the focus. I guess should be 12. Cannot sleep again. Damn, you really have some sleeping issues. I am sorry to hear that. Guess this can be lower. Okay, let's save that. And then cannot convert argument 2 from nil to float, which is a new position, which should be float. Float, and then we have to set it initially, which will be update target. And then it will update the target based on a timer. Which will be. Guess it would be. Can we just create one? Get tree. Create timer. Guess we shouldn't. There should probably be a timer on here. Timer will be up here, which will also be export, because I don't want to have it differently. I always want to assign these. And that is the target update timer. Export. Which goes here. Why is this name so weird? Beta cycle 1 enemy. Okay, and then that is auto start, run forever. Half a second. And that will be timer, target update timer connect. No, timeout connect update target. Okay. It is moving in weird directions. Why is it already going? It's going to 0, so it never updates. What? I guess the viewport size is not in game space. Debug. It's already cleared. Yeah. What is happening here? What am I doing? Oh. Right. This. Vector 2 cannot be assigned. What? Why was it working then? That's kind of weird. Okay, let's make this 50. And then that should be fine. And then we spawn these. Wait, no, there's something missing, which is on click. It gets oh, onward press. I guess you shouldn't use a hover button. I kind of want the focus sound to be different as well, actually. I guess you make it a custom. Yeah, I guess you just copy this and adjust it. Remove the focus. That should be in there. Let's copy this and then attach it. Give it a new script, which will be... Actually, no. It won't get a script. These will just all be disconnected. And then we connect it on the R, which will just be pressed. And then it will be delete. Guess it will just be def SFX. And that will be def SFX. And then that will go here. And that will be set here. I guess you could make it a 2D, so it's directional. Let's do that actually. Audio, stream player 2D. And that will be FSX. And that will be randomizer. Which will be the pop sound. I changed my mind on the crunch. And that will be 3. 1.2. What is 0.5? It's 0.7. Actually, maybe do something high. And then make this 15. Maybe that's too high. Wait, let's make high variation. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's put the crunch in as well. And make this 3 to 1, so it always pops and sometimes it does something else. FBI, open up! Welcome, welcome. Hi to you too. Wait, why is the wait? Doesn't this decide which one? Shouldn't this always take this if the weight is so high? What does the weight do? I think it does, no? Shift for more precise. I guess it's fine. Wait, but why can't I change them individually? Whatever, let's give it a pop. With high variation. Maybe even 2. And that will be SFX. And then on body press def play and then def finished. Wait, what? Oh, def SFX finished. Oh, damn it. Finished. Connect. Q3. Oh, you just said it? Yeah, which can't be because that's the wrong player. So drag it in here. This will be export. This will be gone. This will be gone. And then we set it here. And now it should work. Yep. And then we spawn them continuously. Spawn enemy will be scenes beta cycle 1. Where is this in scripts and scenes? Beta cycle 1 enemy, where is it? Yeah, that would be a resource, and that will be instantiated, which will be enemy equals I guess we just do instantiate. No, we need to edit. Enemy equals, and then add child enemy, and that will be timeout. And on spawn enemy, spawn timer. Where is it? Time left? No. Wait time. Random. Between. Spawn timer min. Max, which will be floats. And then it will be spawn timer min and max. And then spawn timer start. Render range. Wait time equals. Okay. Let's see if this works. It does not work. Because we are never calling spawn enemy. Oh, we do. Timeout. Print enemy spawned. Oh, we didn't assign the timer. Huh? Why is it starting on full screen again? Oh, because I didn't. Okay, let's do replace the cycle, which will be beta cycle 1. And then we just replace it on the title screen. And we can't because the title screen defines it as. Wait, what? Why can't we assign this? Oh, because it doesn't extend yet? Oh, gameplay cycle. And then this will be here, and now we should be able to play this. And we get the debugger stuff. Gameplay cycle time should be greater than 0. Right, we didn't set the min-max. It should be minimum 0.5, and this should be 3. I guess it would be 1 second. Oh, let's do 3 seconds. Okay. Hello? Nothing happening. Why not? Oh, it did say spawn though. I guess. Beep boop. Hello, Nemo. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Do you read like manhwa? Yes, many manhwa now is adapted into anime like Solo Leveling. Yes, I read some manhwa. I did read Solo Leveling long time ago. I think while it was still releasing. So that was great. And the anime was okay in comparison. In my opinion, the manga was way better, but I guess that's the usual, how it usually goes. The source material is always better than the anime adaptation, but it wasn't bad at all. People liked it a lot. I had some issues with the audio mastering. It was bugging me, but no one else seemed to bring that up. And I also started reading some other famous ones, like Beginning After the End. I recently haven't read the recent chapters, but I have read until like a month ago, and I am reading Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, which I actually stopped reading quite a while back. So I'm maybe half through that. And I was reading Tower of God, which I also stopped halfway through, but I think it was like 300 chapters in or something. I do like reading manhwa, but I don't really have the time at the moment. But I do like them a lot. Okay, what is happening? So we add the child after instantiation, which means they are already spawned, and for some reason they don't show up. Maybe we have to set the initial position here. So it would be not here. Wait, where's the enemy? Enemy. Beta cycle enemy here. Instead of ready, we do. But shouldn't this work? I feel like this should work. Like if we disable all of this. Oh god. Disable this and put a beta cycle one enemy in here. Nothing happens. Where did it go? Oh, that's the script. Oh god, we got that. Beta cycle one enemy scene. Put that here. It is visible. Yeah, I read a lot of manhwa too. My first manhwa is overgeared. Now I just read like Korean web novel, Chinese one. Yeah. Why is it not visible? What is going on? Let's move this to the center. Disappears. How? This one is working. Weird. It's a note 2D. This one as well. Maybe it's because of the... No, it shouldn't be. What's this not assigned? Why is this not assigned? Why is this not assigned? Oh, because it's C. Okay, maybe now it works? No? But it... Didn't it output it? I'm confused. Why are things never working? Let's put the submission screen and the title screen. Save that and play. Okay. It is spawning them though, right? Yeah, it is. That's so weird. Wait, let's check the thing. Remote. That one. Where are they? Where is she? Huh? I'm so confused. Why can't I? The position is correct. Is it? What? What is happening? What if it... Oh! They're just invisible? Are they too small? Why? Is it because they have no parent control? They do have one though, right? No, they don't. Why is there no control? But why is it working here then? Let's do transform. It's already 30 minutes. I'm sorry if I'm a confused person who left and joined the stream now. I don't think so. They didn't even respond to the hello. Maybe they are still here. But it's all good. You can lurk away. And hopefully now you can sleep. Yeah, let's do it like this. Although this should be... I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I should move the period to 2550 and then center it. Let's see if this helped. It did not. It is so weird. Because this one is working. Why is it? I hate it. Why is it not working? Why are they invisible? Is it because of this? Oh! It is, isn't it? I need to remove the first one. And this should be... It should have hide on... Oh, it doesn't. Wait, does it not? It has! Hide already. Whatever, I'll remove it just in case. And if this doesn't work, then I am very stumped. And it doesn't work. That is so weird. Like it's moving around. It's just not visible. Maybe it's because it is shrinking. Do I have to set the minimum size? And then reset this. Shrink. But why is it working here then? I don't get it. No. He's moving. It's moving, it's just invisible. Why is it invisible? It is visible. I don't understand. The size? What's the size? Wait. Is it the Z index? No. Top level? Where is the size? Here? Body. Oh? So the body has the correct size. So it must be behind the menu. I've hypnosis. I think I've been poisoned. Oh god. Maybe you ate something weird? Please see a doctor if you're actually poisoned. What is happening? I'm so confused. What the hell? The size is correct, the position is correct. Why is it not updating? Shortcut, button mouse. What the hell? ChatGPT sent me the right pills. Well, I guess we have to make it not a body, instead a sprite. Let's try that instead. Put that here. And then instead of the button, we do sprite, which gets. Oh, we don't have a panel. Canvas texture? No, let's do. Let's do this for testing. Actually, let's revert this because I want them both. Copy that here. And then these sprite cats. Placeholder? Wait, no, it was the image texture. Wait, can we just quick load this? Does this work? I guess it does. Wait! Why is it down here? Is that why? Does it have to be anchored up here? But why is it not? Why is it not anchoring central? $25.50. Why would it not anchor in the center? Actually, let's put this back. Oh, let's try this. And then play. No, that's not the reason. And we don't see the Godot thing either. Why? Is it because we have no camera? Do we need a camera? Sprite, no. Sprite invisible. Blue. Sprite not showing in play, but clearly moving. Godot action. Sprite isn't showing up during play. It is visible and works as intended. Here's what the animation looks like. What? Wait, am I moving? No. New position X. I have position. Which position is this? And this one doesn't change the position. Instantiate this. Maybe I need to instantiate this as enemy? No, probably not. Edge child. Enemy not move. None. Maybe like this? Probably not though. Mid time. The phone time will start. Wait. Wait. Where's the other one? Cycle 0. Show. Dot. Fucking damn it. Why am I like this? 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 Show. And then this can go, and then all of this can go. Right where we see enemy. And this can go, and then this can go here, and this can go, and then this can be centered. And that should work because I am an idiot. Hey, it is working. Okay, now we need to make a number go up. And the win button needs to be introduced. Which is just the previous cycle one. Does it have? Yeah. The win button is here. Where is here? Where is it? Oh, we don't show it because... Yeah, no, that's correct. And then the spawn timer will be 1 second. And the enemies... I guess we should put a limit. I guess you can just do if... Yeah, let's do var enemy, which is a node 2D, and then if enemy return. And then I guess you don't even need a spawn time, or we can just make it. Let's do now. Let's do enemy count. That will be an int. And then every time we add an enemy, it will be enemy count plus +1. And then we export enemy max as an int, maybe 10. And then if enemy max, if enemy count larger enemy max, larger equals, return. Okay. Return start. Okay, and then the enemy max is 10 with the spawn of 1 second. But why I don't know. Oh, we need to reduce the count when one dies. Let me died emit, which will be a signal died. And then gameplay on run. When we spawn it, we connect died move funk enemy count -1. And then we also spawn anyone if enemy count is 0. Okay. Maybe we should do it in a separate function. Func on enemy died, and that will be this. And this will be on enemy died. Okay, we have a game, and now we need a counter. Score equal. Wait, we do have a score already? We don't. We? Oh, we do. Wait, where is this? Where am I? Where are we? I guess we do. Score equals. Wait, is score? Wait a minute. High score. Where is score? This is number god. That is incorrect. This needs to be. Game cycle, which is current. Or is it? Oh, it doesn't have it. Wait, that's incorrect. Why is this on beta cycle 1? I guess it is. Is it online? Yes, it is, EdXHeart. It is online. You can download right now. Play. Go to itch.io and play. We already have submissions. You still have 2 days to get the high score. I'm currently already working on the next cycle based on the current scores, which is a preparation for the dev period after the leaderboard cycle. And I can also show you here. We already had 2 hotfixes as well. And I think there is still a bug. See? There's stuff here. Lots of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players we already had. And they were very eager to get the high score. So good luck clicking over 1,000 times to get on the leaderboard. But I'm currently working on the new game, which is probably a bit more entertaining. Although it's still just clicking, but it's kicking enemies instead of buttons, which is nice. Win pop-up show. Score. I guess that is the 0 cycle. I guess you only need the high score, which is kind of weird, but I think it works. So we can actually copy this, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we should put this on the cycle. Should be here. And then this should be calculate score. And this will be here. And then there will be calculate score, which is pass, which will be overwritten. And then it goes here. Am I muted? No. Okay. Yes, and then calculate score. And then instead of the... It is the 0. This is 0. And then instead of this, we do calculate score. And that will just return... Which will be float. Get score. And then that will be get score, and that will be float. That will be return 0, 0, which will be overwritten. Hopefully. And then this will be... I guess it would just be a score plus equals 1. And then from get score, which will hopefully be overwritten, return score. Okay, and then we need a score display, which should be on the overlay. And that will be score. What am I doing? That will be a label on the below the win button on the VBox. Why did I keep the VBox? Shrink bottom. And that will say 0. And that will be overwritten with the font size. My VPN speed down the download speed to 35 kilobyte per second. Well, the game is only a 40 megabyte download, so at least you will finish fairly soon. And the font will be bold as usual. And the font size will be 48. Actually, it will be 80. Maybe even 100. Oh, let's make it 80, it's fine. And that will be score. Should it be below the win button? Maybe center, shrink center. I guess it should be above. And the margin doesn't need to be that big. Let's do... I guess it doesn't need a margin at all. And then 100. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh no, I clicked for 333 times and clicked skip. Maybe I should put a confirmation on that. Oh, the pain. Well, but 333 won't get you... Wait, that's not possible. Are you lying to me? I think you were joking because you can't even... Wait. Oh, I thought you... No, never mind. I know why. I thought you were already above 3... Yeah, no. Because all of the other people are above 300. So you couldn't even get to the point where you can skip. But yeah, I forgot that you are the 105 score guy. So sorry. Sorry. My mistake. Didn't want to shame you for the score or anything. Okay. I feel like this should be bigger. And I feel like we shouldn't use the inverted on. Never mind, it's not VPN, it's just my network provider. Now it's 32 minute download. How can you even watch the stream with that connection? Okay, where's the enemy? This should be bigger. This should be 150. Maybe 120? No, 180. 160. 180 is fine. And then this will not be inverted, it will actually be the default on all of them. Probably not the default, actually, but maybe. Oh yeah, that's fine. Save that. 140... 144p instead of 1440p. Snail internet. I hope the leaderboard is working if you have that slow connection, but it should. Okay, are the black ones better? Maybe. I feel like I want both borders. A double border? Can we do double borders? Oh, there should be a shadow. Yeah, let's do the inverted with a shadow. Wait, then I need a custom. Let's duplicate. Beta cycle 1 enemy. And then we do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then we give these a shadow of 3 pixels, 8 pixels, no offset. Actually, I guess you can do 4. Save. Why is it on focus? doing weird stuff. I guess you don't offset and only do like 3. I just wanted to have like a little shadow outside so you can see the white border, because previously the white border is invisible. That is already kind of fun. More fun than the button, for sure. But they should... Hey, why is the shadow getting solid and clicked? Did it not take them? I guess it did. Whatever. Don't need content margins. Corner radius, yes. Border width is fine. Corner detail is fine. Border center. Yeah. I guess they're kind of big actually. Maybe do shrink them a bit more. So 80, 16, 150? 80, 150 without shrink. And then this will be 40. I guess it should actually be top left. Hello, what kind of game are you making? The Friendly Foe. We are making a game where players decide every update. So the game is called Is This a Game Yet? Then you can go in here and then you can play, which in the beginning will just be a button. Oh god, I have to go through this every time because my score is 42. And then if you increase... Oh, sorry. God damn it, why does it always not show this? I always have to switch to screen capture. 1 second, to game capture. Okay. 3, 2, 1, show? Yes, no? 3, 2, 1, show? There we go. Okay, the game is called This Is a Game Yet? And initially it will just be a button that makes the number go up, and then you can submit your score to the leaderboard. Currently we have 6 players, including me. And if you are in the top 3 of the leaderboard, then your design directive will be implemented in the next update of the game. So players decide everything about the game. For example, Baptiste has said, add an enemy wave system with increasing difficulty over time. And since they are in the top spot, they will be implemented with the next update, although the leaderboard closes at June 24th, 2 PM CEST, which means it is still time to overtake them. But if people stay below that score, they will be next. And initially it will just be this button, which I have to bring to 42 to update my score, because you have to beat your own high score to update your submission. So this will be... I'm really slow, really bad at this. Right, then I can win, and then it says you can submit your design directive to decide what the future of the game will be. The music is very loud. Yeah, and then if you are within the top 3 or the top 2 most liked submissions, you will be implemented in the next update. And here we have some guidelines that you should read before submitting, otherwise your submission might be rejected. But it is just yeah, keep things simple and fair. And then you can update your thing here. For some reason this doesn't change. And then you can submit it. And yeah. And then it will be on the leaderboard. And other people can like your submission. And I'm currently working on the submission of Baptiste because they are on top and they will probably stay within the top 3 if we don't get a bunch of new players, which is why we are currently implementing the enemy waves. Which is this. So this will replace the button, maybe. Depending on if players overtake them or not. And whose position? This should be... No, this is fine. Why is it... Oh, it's not float, it's an int. Let's go int. And the game is currently in open beta. So you can play it on itch.io. And the itch.io link is on my Twitter and in my card. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we need to have this show on the thing. Is it possible that third person controls is a game suggestion? Yes, everything is possible as long as it follows the guidelines. And on the guideline there is one example, no 3D, because I can't do 3D stuff, it's too complicated. And, well, I should probably, multiplayer is also too complicated. Probably. But yeah, most things are allowed. Okay. The score win button label. This should be a score label. And then this will be copied. The VBox can be separated a little bit. Let's put 20. Save that. And then we can reduce the margin to 80. And then we can put the score here. No. It will be... I guess you can do score... Yeah, let's do score label here. Export that so it doesn't do weird stuff when we change things. Put it on top. Save that, assign it. And then here will just be score label, text, int. No, actually no, this will just be score. And then here it will be score label, text equals score to int. Score to string. String. Yeah. Okay. And then this should work. I should put 2 PM CST here. I'm not sure why I did the full time thing. Hey, and the score increases. Maybe I should put the score on the enemy. So the button is basically just an enemy now. But would be Godot and can have multiple. Why are they all spawning in this small little thing here? Did I screw up the spawn rate? The spawn thingy? Where is the spawn? Enemy. It should be viewport size. And then it should be. Why is it 4? I guess I did add it earlier, so let's put this to 2. Right. What is happening here? What did I do on the other one? I guess the button had the same problem actually. So maybe we fix it here only. What happened here? And let's go. And then okay, enemy here. Let's remove all of that stuff. Here and here. I don't know about Godot actually. In Unity, 3D is much easier than 2D. Example, you don't have to worry about object layering, but when it comes to performance and adding details, 2D win in huge margin. I mean, it's the gameplay complexity that I'm worried about, and like models and stuff like that, because it's very difficult to handle camera, and controls are more difficult, so I don't really agree. I think 2D is way easier. Especially because it's also more difficult to get models. Like, it's easier to draw a sprite than to make a 3D model in Blender. And yeah, controls in general are also easier, I think. So I'm not sure what you mean by 3D is easier. Wait, what was I doing? Right, the spawn position. Where is the spawn position? Am I having a stroke here? So we want half the screen, and the range is... Oh, the range starts at a quarter and goes to half. What did they have before? Yeah, that's correct. I guess you could make it 8. Oh god. Wait. We start at the 8th and go to... I guess this was always wrong. It should have been times 3 divided by 2 divided by 4. So it's 3/4. And this one is 4th. And now we do 8. We do 7/8. And then the Y position will be the same, I think. So no, it will go to 3/4. And then 1/4? 1/8. Maybe. Yeah, that's 1/8. Divided by 8. And then the same should happen down here. Okay, that should be better. It is working. Oh, the win button is not connected. An enemy died. Wait, where was the win button connected earlier on the original Cycle 0? Oh, it's on the win button press. This one needs to be connected. Oh, because the win button won't always be there. That's why I didn't put it in the current. Yeah, let's do it differently. This should be on game ended. And that will be score get score. And then this will be also here. And then this will be a signal, which goes here, signal on game ended. And that actually will get a score int, so we don't have to ask for it. But this will be score int. And then this can go. And then game ended. No, this will be game ended. And then the cycle 0. Why is this not open? Cycle 0. Cycle 0 will get on win. Where is it? Win button pressed. Which will be this one. Screen is black. The screen is not black. Oh, wait. Why am I reading that now? Yeah, it's no longer black, sorry. I thought that was a new message for some reason. I think someone deleted the message. Is that possible? Did someone delete the message again and I got baited into thinking the chat changed? Let me check. Who can I expose? Nope. Yes. No? I'm confused. Yes. Enix Hard baited me by deleting a message. No worries, it's very weird when that happens. Because you can't delete messages anywhere else, it only is possible on YouTube. But no worries. Do whatever you have to do. On win press. And that will be game ended in it. Number go up button int. Okay, and on the 0, on 1 it will be game ended. No, it's also on win pressed. What am I doing? Because no one has changed the win condition yet. So everything will be on win pressed. That will be game ended emit score. Okay. Play. Win. Nothing happens. Oh, because it didn't connect it. Game ended, connects. On game ended. Try again, ask of 4, okay. Why is this not... Oh god. We have to connect these as well. No, they should... Wait, really? They're not connected? I can't remember how this was done. And I already deleted the old one, I think. So... I guess it's just... Okay, button... Shouldn't it be here? Isn't it on OK pressed? Hide. Or is it? I guess it would be. So all we do here is... What is happening? All we do here is hide. And then on the lose as well. Where's the lose? I think it's the same actually, but let's double check. On lose. Yeah, it's the same one. Why is it so weird? Okay, and then this just hides, and then here on the... Wait, no, we can't do that. Because the win and lose pop-ups are on the game and not the other screens. So... this needs to be somewhere else. Save that, and that needs to be on the... I guess on the game trace cycle here. Yeah, what am I doing? Why wouldn't I put it here? Why wouldn't I? Alright, I need to remove this again, save, and then this will be... Why can't I connect this somewhere else? What? I guess we have to make it local or editable. I guess I can do it temporarily. So we can actually connect this. But not on... Wait. Oh no, I should have made this in a different one. Maybe I shouldn't put the win and lose pop-up in here. Wait, I can just... Can't we just connect it manually? And I think we can. So we will do... That's kind of annoying. Can we find it? So win... Pop up. Oh, it's linked, I'm an idiot. We have it exported, so we can just access it. Okay, so we go here, and then OK button, rest, connect, which is just win button, and pop up hide, And then the lose one is important. Oh wait, no. The lose is just... No, both are important. What am I doing? It's... Punk. Maybe I should also make this on game ended, and this will on win. Okay, first. I guess it would just be on when on okay, but the rest. And that will be win pool. If win else. And then this will be title fade in. Alright. And this will be, I guess it would be alright. And then submission screen. So this would be title screen fade in. And then this will be on okay rotten first. I guess it would be, can we? Odds. This will be lose. Does this work? I don't think it does. Let's see. I think there's still something that's multiple things. Yeah, can't do callable. And that will be thunk. Thunk. Yeah, and then we need to hide this thing as well. So it will be when pop-up, lose pop-up, hide. I guess we could have just whatever. No, you know what? Let's just put this here. And then this will just be submission screen show. And this one will be title screen item. Screw this. And this should work. Try again. Okay. Wait, the enemies don't despawn. Oh no! Why is the score not resetting? Oh god. And then on game ended. Our score equals score. Else show score equals 0. No, that's impossible. Because the score is not in here, the score is in here and here. So it should be probably. It should be here. Var score int 0. And then that will be on game ended. Score equals 0. And then the score doesn't need to go here. And then the score doesn't need to go here either. It's just emit. And then here it will just be score equals that. Then game ended myths. This can go. Okay, getting somewhere. Already exists because this can go. Because it's in the parent and here as well, which it doesn't have. Okay. Win? No. Win? You are a score? Working, testing. You are... Okay. Let me add some stuff to my to-do so I don't forget. Change date time format on leaderboard cycle notice. Despawn enemies on cycle 1. Game ended. Should do now. What does the other one? Something. There's no actually. Wait, we can do it on 0. Why did this not happen? Wait, it's beta cycle. Yeah, this shouldn't. And then do we have one? Wait, isn't this? This is 0? Oh god. Okay, so 0. Oh, it does reset. I guess this isn't relevant anymore. I guess you should do it here. Score 0. No, then I have to think about it every time. I guess you can do super run. Super run. Yeah, that's smarter, I think. There's super run. And then this one will be run score equals 0. So, so we don't have to think of this. So, wait, where's the... Oh, it's not connecting. Do we connect here? Yes. So... Ready runs anyway, I think. Do we just super run... on number of on win? Why is this connected? Oh god. Wait, did we? How? Right? Having a stroke. Alright, yeah, it's the... So why is this not connected then? Oh, it's the enemy. Why is this here? How? No, it's not. I'm so confused. Not this, not this, not this. Because the scene is not open. Cycle 0, cycle 1. It is open. 0, 1 enemy, 0. This one. Which is connected, but it doesn't show as connected. So we try it again. Now it shows, okay. God damn it. Stop confusing me, game. Now these are not connected? Wait. What? It is. Now they are all connected. Okay, it's just a visual bug, I think. Hopefully. Okay, so score equals, and then I guess we could do this now. Plus equals 1. And then set the score so it's consistent. And then here it will just be emit, like here. And now the thing is not connected again. I don't know why. But hopefully this won't actually break things. And then here it will be score 0, so. And this is irrelevant because it happens on the super. Alright, game ended, connect, game ended. Then yeah, it's just super with the timer. And that should be it. Bye bye, thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. I am Emo. Did you push a new high score? Let me check. Phoenix out with 1203. Third person game was controlled Stardew Valley style on small open world minimum island. Oh, very sophisticated. I had to kick like 1000 times. Yep. That is interesting. And IMEMO has not updated the score yet. Oh boy. Seems like we will get a third person enemy wave shooter or clicker. That will be interesting. Well, the open world will be very, very, very small, but we will see. Okay. Gameplay. So hopefully this thing I'm doing right now is not wasted if we get someone else on the top, but it is something we can reuse later, for sure. Timeout already connected. What? Oh, we will not have to click 100,000 times. Well, hopefully the other clicker is more fun that I'm currently working on. But yes, maybe we should put a limit on it. Maybe we should put a timer. But you can suggest that as well. Maybe someone should put in the suggestion to put a timer, then you can upload it. Oh, why is this in the front? I guess you have to lower this. Actually, I want this at the top. So let's put the score at the top. That will expand vertically and... No? Make center, shrink center... I guess it would be this vertical. And then... I guess it would just be... Well, and then this one expands. And gets like a top margin. Okay, and then the text should actually be 4 plus, and then guess you don't need to score label actually, it should just be a number. Okay, and then the score... I guess the enemies should be below. So... Hey, why are they not below? I guess the add child moves into the top. Yeah, it's fine. I guess there should be a spawner. Let's do... No, to the... enemy spawner. Enemies. That will be here. And that will be here. Enemies. Current. Export. And then we set that here. And then this will be enemies parent dot add child. And then the score can go. And then the initial score level will just be 0. Oh, now we can click because it's below the UI. No. I guess you don't draw. Why is it like that? Shouldn't you be able to kick through the UI? On objects. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Wait, can I set... No, whatever. It's not important. Let's do this again, and then remove this again. Save that. And then we need to despawn enemies on start. Which will be here. If enemy count... Wait, we need to save the enemies then. Then we don't need an enemy count, we need an enemy array enemies. Which was an array of node 2D. And that will be empty. The playing we don't need anymore. And then it will be enemies, append, enemy. Then the enemy count does not go up, it will be enemies.size. And then this will not go up, it will be enemies.size. And then it will be... Where's the... Oh, enemy died. Enemies... one enemy died. It will be enemies.remove. Reduce. Erase. Enemy. Parts and removes the first occurrence of value. Value does not exist, and nothing happens. Shifts every element. May have notable performance impact, it's fine. Erase enemy. One enemy died needs to be enemy, which is a node 2D. And that will be on the enemy thing. If you like, I can design some backgrounds for Is This a Game Yet? Simple basic backgrounds for fun. Unfortunately, that will introduce a couple legal implications that I do not want to deal with. So, no, but in the next game jam, I may remember you. So for game jams, yes, but for a commercial game, I would need you to sign a legal rights waiver that I can use your stuff, which technically we are doing in the EULA anyway for the ideas. But when it comes to art and stuff, it will be a bit more complicated. So, sorry. But I really remember you for the next game jam, which I think will be the GMTK Game Jam 2025, which starts in a month. So maybe then we can do something together. But no promises. But I will keep it in the back of my mind. So thank you for the offer. And currently the game is based on the blank slate stuff, so it should be a blank slate anyway. But since you mentioned already something about an island, so maybe there will be... yeah, we'll see. Okay, and now we need to... I guess it will be Q3, because it Q3s anyway. Maybe we should Q3 it here. Erase enemy and then enemy.q3. That probably makes more sense, and then on the enemy itself, it will be on enemy. Wait, what? Enemy here. Is this? Where's the emit? Yeah, direct emit self. I guess this could be... Yes, it should be... Class, name, beta, cycle 1 enemy. Yeah, and then... Yeah, it will be beta, cycle 1 enemy. And then... erase Q3. And then we don't Q3 here. Which we don't anyway. Oh, we do. Oh, that is... That needs to be... I guess you could do the... I guess it's fine if we just do... erase. Because even if it's Q3, it's still erasable? Maybe. I guess it's still working. So it shouldn't be a problem. I feel like I should still grow it. Like the hover effect that we had previously. And this is kind of addicting. The button was boring, but this one, honestly, kind of fun. Maybe I should add particle effects and stuff like that. But it all depends on where the leaderboard goes. Okay, I want to make the button bigger. The level, I mean, 100. What was it on the first cycle? Number up. 160, jeez. I guess it was a button. That's why it was so big. So, and 60. I guess that's fine. Maybe reduce the margin on top. No, that is a little bit too big. Let's do 120 and then that should be fine. Okay. Wait. That's fine. Save that. That is also fine. That is fine. I guess you could make it a bit smaller even. This is 60, 120. Right. 70. I guess it's 90. You should add some randomness. But let's keep it like this for now. And then random size, randomized size, speed, animations, and depth physics. These spawn enemies, right? That was the whole reason we did the thing, which is on win button pressed for enemy and enemies. Wait, depth cycle 0. Why does it always swap? On win button pressed for enemies, or enemy and enemies, enemy Q3. Wait, it instantly starts again. Why? I guess the timer needs to be... Wait, what's the arrow? Oh. Oh, I need to disconnect it. On win press Q3 timer. Spawn timer disconnect. Spawn enemy. And then spawn timer stop. It's the timeout. Is it just disconnect? This. I guess it's not. Spawn enemy. Okay. Wait. These need to be outside the loop. And then for enemy Q3. Honestly, yeah, I should, which I should have done initially. The yes and no in the beginning should always be sent to the database to see how many people are saying yes and no. And there probably should also be a Q3 on previously freed. that is kind of bad. I guess I do need to Q3 here. Enemy.Q3 after removing it so it doesn't think it's still in there. But then I do need to... Can I check if enemy Q is queued for deletion? Oh. Is not queued for deletion, we Q3. And then we clear the array. Enemy is not clear. Okay, I do want the plop sound to be a little bit louder and... Wait, where is it already? How is that possible? It's so quiet. In the future, I'm putting free wallpaper and other stuff packed with open source license, royalty-free license, feel free to grab it, so no legal issues. Thank you very much, that is a very nice thing to do. We may see. I mean, the thing, yeah. For game jams, maybe, probably. But again, for the game, I'm not sure because the players should define how the game should look, and currently we have the blank slate, so maybe yes, maybe no. I will see. Depends on how well it fits, but we will mainly use AI stuff, probably. Okay, I think that is it. I think that is a good first draft for the potential enemy spawner that may or may not win the leaderboard stuff. And I guess players should be able to continue as well, which I will also write down, because you currently can't really see your high score. So if players press win without knowing their high score because they thought they'd broken their high score and then they need to restart from scratch, that is pretty scummy. Allow continue is not high score. Okay, improve the architecture. We have no scene loading, which is fine for now. Proper state management between menus. I guess it's not that important. I will keep it, maybe. Start implementing. So, enemy spawner. By IMO, we will... didn't you already say it? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. But we will go into a gaming section as well. Alright, we didn't change the daytime format. We did despawn the enemies. Did not No animations, no randomized, no death effects. Continue in high score. Alright. So, plenty of stuff to do, although we technically don't have anything to do, because the leaderboard is still going. But there is plenty of things I want to do and want to prepare, so let's see how this will take us. Where this will take us. Okay, let's play some games. The dev section ends here. We have done a lot. Let me go to game capture and start Rivals 2. And then we will turn down the music. Put that. Prepare the outro because we will play until we lose. Let's see how far we can get. And let me change the categories. That will be edit. Rivals.
Someone who steals your thunder.
Do you hear the sound doubled, by the way? Because I did change some things.
Can it be?
Do you even see the game? I don't think you do. So this will be... that's 2. And then the sound mixer will actually be default. And then this should be... yes. So this should hopefully fix the delay that we had last time. And then we change the category here as well to Rivals 2. Maybe I should update my tags. And this is paused. And then... alright. Then we put that here. And then we put that here. And then we can queue. My controller isn't working because I'm not in game. Okay. I think that was it. Did I forget anything? Probably not. Alright. And they added a new feature, which is very nice. We can now go into training while we are queuing. So if we don't find the game immediately, we can just go into training. And then, oh, I did forget something. I did have to go to the corner. And then I also have to adjust my chair because I want to be able to do this. Whee! Oh, wait, that's incorrect. Whee! Hey, we made it. The new animations are still really distracting because I'm not used to them. I'm not really good at wave landing. That is a good warm-up. Okay, 12:29. This might already be... hey, it's Dr. Putin. We know this guy. But I don't remember his character. It is the polar bear. Atlas. Alright. That might already end our replay until we lose. Which would be unfortunate, but I will try my best to keep the stream going. I should have checked shop as well. I do like playing against Atlas actually. I think I'm pretty good against Atlas, but I always say this against Loxodon as well. And they always destroy me, and he is already going in on me. Damn. How? That is unfortunate. This guy is eating me for breakfast. or for lunch. Okay. He goes so low, what? Was it this guy that always goes so low? I'm not sure, actually. Oh. How did this... Oh god. Bro. He is destroying me. Message pop up after ages. It doesn't have to use for games though. You can use it with whatever you want and no pressure. It's not just for you. I already have some free stuff. Yeah, no worries. You are not annoying me. It is very nice of you to offer. I just want to make sure that I set expectations so that you don't think that I promise something that I can't keep or something like that. But yeah, it is really nice of you that you release things for free. So I'm sure we will find some use for it in the future. I'm not sure. Did the message take a while to pop up? Was there something going on? Oh, we also had someone else write something that they retracted that I didn't even see from a person that I've never seen in chat before. Interesting, interesting. YouTube viewers are very secretive, apparently. Okay, I need to step up my game because this is the stream riding on this match. But he is very aggressive. Damn! Yeah, that is unfortunate. Raw. What the festival button? Okay, we might be able to take this back. No. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, we did catch up though. We are not that far behind anymore. Oh, come such a good comeback. No.
I got the rumbly in my tumbly.
Unfortunate. Well, that was a very short adventure. Didn't even get one match, not even one round. Let's check if the shop can cheer us up. Nope, no clearance can. And no pellet either. When we have Alpha Bugs, we could technically buy a clearance skin. Wait, is it? Are there skins for 500 that are not rotating in the coin shop, is my question. Probably not. So we need to save an... Oh! But this one can also rotate technically, so maybe we shouldn't waste it. But Tiger Claren would be nice. Leon Claren would also be nice. Yeah, let's just wait. Okay. That is it for today. We have done some things. We have made some progress, added some options, fixed some bugs, started implementing the cycle 1 for some of the leaderboard suggestions that may or may not be on top at the end of the cycle. Currently, there is the following leaderboard for our game. Is this a game yet? Let me show you. While we are playing the outro, let me go back to the corner for a moment. This is the current leaderboard, so there are quite the enthusiastic and dedicated people on there. Enix Hart with a 1203 high score, clicking like a madman, wanting a third-person Stardew Valley style small island open world game, which is very interesting. Wait, let me turn down the music for now. And then Baptiste right in second with 10,010 clicks, who wants an enemy wave system with increasing difficulty over time, which we have started implementing because I felt there is no way someone else will click more than 1,000 times, but apparently there are multiple people that are this mad. It is also live.core with make little enemies that run around the screen, and when you click on them they disappear and give a point. This is actually what we did already implement because they are overlapping here. But this one is basically what we already have. So live.core, if he stays on the third spot on the leaderboard, he will already have his thing implemented right now in the current version of the development build. Alright, and that is it. There are a couple of favorites as well. We have a lightning thunder skill which has 2 likes, which means together with the breedable Pokemon creature system, those will be in their community favorites for now. So, that is it for today. I'm looking forward to see how the leaderboard changes over time. We still have 2 days until it closes. So, good luck. Why did my display capture? Why is it still capturing the leaderboard even though I closed the thing already? Anyway, that has been it. Thank you for watching. Follow on Twitch and Kick. Subscribe on YouTube. Like, comment, share, all that stuff to help me grow and get some more players and viewers. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, Donnie. Still here. That makes me happy. You are welcome. Thank you for watching. And that is it. I go big and I say... bye!